wanted to stream, but I wasn't really feeling Dead by Daylight at the moment, especially with all of the technical difficulties that we were having last time, with like the bitrate kind of going all over the dang place, and then near the end, our servers were freaking out. So I thought that we'd try out this little game that I've seen quite a bit about, and I'm very excited about. But it's spooky scary, and I don't do well with spooky scary. I had to be convinced to play Phasmophobia through the convincing of my friends, because I didn't want to touch it because it scared me. And I don't. Oh no, Karumi's on the floor. But very excited to try, and we'll see how set. This is a little test run with the minor changes we made to the settings, but shouldn't be as much movement, so we should be, fuck it, we should be good. Oh, but the game is I'm not human, or I'm not a human. It's like one of those where you kind of you have a checklist that you want to go through to make sure that somebody's a human or not a human. But it seems to be kind of story-based, which is kind of cool. And from what I've heard, it has multiple endings, so maybe we try to get some funny, cool endings today. Who knows? I don't have any idea, but let's just get into it. Yay! Yay! I can mute Spotify because we're gonna conflict sounds. Nice. Alright. Burb. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Cat. Oh. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, we're in control. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought it was 2D. It's 3D. Oh, I'm coming. Dude, this morning I was taking a shit. Pardon my French. I was taking a shit, and that was happening. Knock on the dong 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 dong. I was like, please let me wipe. And then the doorbell started ringing, and then knocking, and then doorbell, and I obviously had to finish. But I came running out, and loneliness and isolation, lovely. And it was the mailman, but he fucking had me so panicked. Rumor Alia 31st. I don't think that's English. Where are we? Can I sprint? Better not right now. I'll check during the day. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Oh, am I blocking text? Hold on, let me... I think move my camera. Where's my camera? Yeah, we top right should be fine, right? Yeah. I don't like whenever it's like matches. Exactly. Is that weird? If I want to like be in the corner. Hello. So sober, Ria. Hi. How's it going? Trying to not block the text for the game. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Alright, I'll lock that. Let me chat too, so it's not. Right. Bum, bum, bum. How's it going? You dropped in at the perfect time. We have just started. Our neighbor is visiting. I told a story about me pooping this morning. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. And there's people coming up from under the ground. They're calling them visitors or whatever for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. We finna explode on the sun. All I know is something's wrong with it. What do you mean? Of course, he's not voice acted. I'm just providing immersion. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone's dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. Okay. How are your wife and daughter holding up? I can look after myself. What's wrong with my headphones so I can't hear you? You can reply to me in chat. I will really appreciate it. Talk like this. What? Hello? Wall? I will not reply in chat, unfortunately. Sorry about that, Mia. I'll be playing video games, man. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. This guy, a second ago, didn't understand what was gonna happen in the sun, but now he's saying it's super dangerous. Okay. I bet I stay with you for just a night, just in case. It really helped put my mind at ease. It is this important that you want to watch the stream. Yeah, that is true. That's all that's important. You don't have to hear. Who has to hear? Am I right? Alright. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking. This guy's being cucked. This guy's wife's boyfriend is in town, so he just wants to crash over here. All right, buddy. Okay, I get it. The sun is not doing anything. He's just. All right, fine. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. What the fuck? See you in the morning. Okay, bud. Cute exit. Looks like no one else is coming this evening. Who's that? Oh, I'm out of smokes. I got no one to call. Bathroom. Where's my bedroom? Kitchen. Office. Hall. Dang, hall. Big ass house. There's a whole other hallway. Sheep. Oh! I'm not the only one who sees it, right? I'm doing good. A little unsettled that I'm the news reporter in real life. Just playing this. I may switch over to Dead by Daylight if I'm feeling it, but I'm pretty excited about this game. It looks very cool. I think it'll be fun. But breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. This is what I think I sound like. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Is cool, yeah. I saw just like the key artwork and I'm like, oh yeah, this is sick. It reminded me of You're Not My Neighbor, which I played whenever it was a little itch.io game. But now it's on Steam and I didn't want to buy it again. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Alright, so our neighbor is gonna be in our kitchen now. Whoa! We got a whole ass manual. To catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click and hold. Lock, it doesn't work now. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click, okay. Oh, I was like actually spinning in a circle and I was just going back and forth. Okay, I'm gonna guess that there's nothing to catch. Alright, we'll keep that in mind later. Kombucha? Hey, nice. You go for some kombucha. This. Beer day! Nothing bad could happen on this day. Oh, and he has beer! Hell yeah, my man. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Okay. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Why? Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. Tell them someone's in the house with you. So couldn't I just say that and not actually have anybody in the house? Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look at strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? Then what? Yeah, what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Ricky Dicky Doodog Rhymes. and hope this nightmare ends soon. Ellipses? Ellipses. I'm dyslexic. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter, something like that. If they do, stick together with me, my family. Can I just come? Couldn't we just all be under one house? Why did you have to come over here? I'll hang out at your house with your family. If numbers is so important, why can't I go there? Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. 80, 90, 80. Oh, that's sick. That's really easy to remember. 80, 90, 80. Alright. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay now. That's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Hell yeah, brother. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. That's what I'm saying, shit. It'll make you feel real sleepy. You brought over sleepy beer? I don't like that. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, Fitter. It's gonna be a real struggle for me to not give everybody a country accent, because that's my go-to. It'll make you real sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. Dang, alright. Hey, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy sets for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Alright. The cursor changes. Yeah, we're being spooky a little bit today. Basically, something vile is happening with the sun, and scary people are crawling up from underground, and it's unsafe to be alone. And our neighbor gave us beer that'll make us sleepy. Oh! The cursor changes on the little cucaracha. Alright, I'll take a beer. Oh, it just reduces your energy to 0. Okay. I don't know if that's the best, but that's fine. Storage room. Anything in here? Oh. He said back within, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open the box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Okay. I can't even look out the window? I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind? Oh my god. 80, 90, 80. Let me just make sure that this guy's not at his house and I don't have an alien. That's his number, right? 80 9080. Okay, that's not a real number that he gave us. He gave us a fake number. All right. Well, better go to bed. Lock the door. Lock the door. What's in the hall? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Hell yeah. Oh, the kombucha's to save the game. I see. Anything on the radio before? What? Wait, you can't do it anymore? It was just that one time. That's crazy. Alright. Can we check? Alright. It's bedtime. No spoilers. We'll do this the right way. Hope I don't look that. What? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What? I don't understand. Why can't I look out the window? Somebody's at the door. Hello? Hi. Hello?
Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight.
Then why the fuck did your mom let you out? What's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I don't know his name. Tell me something about him. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. He. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Black. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh please, don't tell my dad I did that. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of the visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? No, just very gently. So, if so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Okay, I trust this little girl. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad. Oh, just don't make that face. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around the armchair or the couch. And you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Oh god, it's her dad. That scared the fuck out of me. I don't do well with like actual horror. Like Dead by Daylight, fine. Doesn't trigger anything. But like actual horror games, I can't. Okay, well, I guess I'm a... Can I come in? I'm gonna guess this guy's the first mimic, right? With his super long arms. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone in there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're a visitor, aren't you? Oh, you're not a visitor, are you? You sure you want... Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did you think it'll be any different here? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. I don't trust this guy a little, but He's got like a... I can't see his face. But I feel like if he were a monster, he wouldn't be a prick, right? He'd be like trying to be super nice. But he was like, yeah, I got kicked out. And fuck you. Fuck it. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Okay, he's a sweet guy. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me?
Who are you?
I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me.
Fuck it. We trust everybody. Look at her cut.
Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God.
Alright. Cool. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright, dude. Hey! Oh no, he doesn't sound like that. What does he sound like?
Hey! You on the other side of the door.
I can hear your footsteps. Alright, that's creepy. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough. But there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So, you want to lie to people? Yeah, say this. Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them the ways they used to be happy, back then, their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Damn. I think we need this guy. Oh, every night 3 visitors. Okay. Well, you know what? I think I trust all 3 of them. I like this guy. I think he's gonna... Because we got a scared lady, a guy who doesn't have a great personality, and I think this guy will be a great addition. I feel like he'll kind of round us out. He'll raise some spirits. Get in here, dog. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on our mind. Cool. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Hey! Neighbor, I let everyone in. I can't use the phone. Alright. Bathroom. Better not go in there right now. Check during the day. Oh. Oh, it's bedtime? Oh, we just like check in during the day, I see. Okay. Anything outside? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Can I check the front window? Ooh. Oh, there's my neighbor. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. He's currently visiting? I thought he went home. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Didn't he leave? Is he still here? I could have sworn... Oh. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Get off my lawn! Get off my lawn! Anything here? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Alright, well, I'm sure on the first night everybody's safe, right? I can't imagine they're immediately like, oh, you immediately let a guy in, because we don't have any rules yet, right? Can't watch the TV. Alright, go to bed.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studios have just received an urgent transmission regarding contact.
Sorry, I got too involved in the bit of that he looks like me that I forgot that I wasn't him. Our studio has just received an urgent contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. See, we're just now learning about them, so there's no way any of those guys were visitors, right? Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Ooh. Our reports seem to back this up. Okay. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. I'm glad that we're still running ads at a time like this. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 193571 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation, right at your home. Alright, so we got a new phone number. What's in here? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. The radio is making noise. Ooh. It's simple. You send it in your photos, and we'll check. Just send your photos to us by email. Yes, I'm human at Never Agency, and we'll handle the rest. Human Verification Agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. The fuck does that mean? Look at this tall fuck. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. What do you mean you're mad? I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Yes. Can I see your teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. So yeah, he should have fucked up teeth if he's a smoker and a drinker, right? They're perfectly white, right? Were they yellow? Oh, okay, I'm just colorblind. So piss off with your tests. Alright, fine. You say so. I'll trust you. Office? What's up, bud? Oh, I haven't been in here. Marilyn Monroe? You can even talk out loud to yourself.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. You will know when it's perfect teeth. Okay. Is it like a little tiny baby teeth? That'd be hilarious. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity, or just rows and rows of teeth. like a shark. You with me? This guy's too chipped. But then he sits down and he's all like depressed looking. Okay. Just the beer. You see the cursor changes? Yeah, he's living his best life, so that's the whole reason he's in here, is because Lord knows that we're not gonna make it without somebody cheering us up, because my guy has fucking posters that say loneliness and isolation, and then there's the giant asshole who nobody likes. Oh! Just wanted to reach up here. Like, I get, but you're kind of creeping me out, dude.
Hey, I hope all this ends soon.
How did you lose your house?
I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommates had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well."
Oh man, I don't know what Twitch's dealio is, but my little counter seemed fine, so hopefully that's not a me issue, but no worries. Appreciate you hopping over.
Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed. I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh.
Alright, well, I couldn't test her. Doesn't cost to call, right? Does his number work now? Or is it still a fake number? Hey, neighbor! Good to hear from you. I've let everybody into my house. This house is botched. Please let me come over, please. So you let a couple people in, yeah? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? But appreciate it. How'd you sort out the issue with food? I'll ask him if he's taking in people. I want to go over there. Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. It keeps begging me to take her outside. Just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. Oh, okay. But if you want something special, that's the food delivery service for Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Nope, that's it. One. Oh, shit. 1, 9. Can I just click it? Ooh. 1, 9, 3, 5, 7, 1. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. Actually, 1 can of coffee. Ooh, so I'm guessing Energeca is the save, the kombucha, and then that'll give us energy. So I'll do that. Cool. No cigarettes, though. I need to check myself. Oh. That's not perfect. I don't have perfect teeth. They're white, but they're not perfect. They got little spaces and gaps. Yeah, we're good. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Is it just the color? Or like color and shape? Won't be picking up anything else. I feel like it would be a waste of a save right now. I'm going to sleep. Oh shit. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I don't understand why I'm saying that. How's my neighbor doing? Oh, they're outside. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Only for a moment. You guys should not be out there. This is the fucking guy. No color and shape. Okay, okay. So I think I'm good. They were white, but they weren't shaped right. Or they were shaped a little imperfectly. Bodies of the teenage. Oh, they're dead. So they... And my neighbor's outside, and they just died. Interesting. I'm coming, I'm coming. Who's out there? Hi, for Rest Delivery here. Oh, okay. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn son, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah. So, can I come in then? Or you're just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Well, I think that's obvious. Hello, Alice. Alizard. Oh, my phone said you followed, but I didn't get a notification. But if you did, thank you. I couldn't find a basement, or, where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Well, why are you not there? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, huh? Oh, it's going good, thanks. How's it with you? My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah. There's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? But I couldn't use a roof over my head. Oh, and I could use... You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? You got a point. Here's the thing, is I feel like the visitors are gonna present themselves as, like, perfect citizens. Like, oh yeah, I want you in here. Then again, the Peppy guy was kind of like the perfect citizen. But this is like a rabble-rouser kid, you know? She should be fine. Come on in, kid. You even got carpet? Sweet. But the... whatever. Hello. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that fucking thing! Look at that disgusting little creature she's got! Oh man. Alright, you're monsters. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still! Hello? Could you help us, please? What do you want from me? I want you to let me in so I can get some sleep. I'm dead on my feet. Alright, entitled. I used to have 5 kids. This here is the last one. I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just went to get some decent shut-eye. Yeah, no, literally, that's the most... It looks like somebody made a baby out of Play-Doh and just started crushing it. I don't know where to even start looking for them. I just want to get some decent shut-eye. Are your kids... Come on, I surf on Twitch. Nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you using your free time to hang out with us. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Then why do you want to be here? Oh. Fine then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. Yeah. I might not make it. No, I have to. I have to. I don't like that lady. She was a Karen. She deserves what's coming to her. Alright. That's Jack Black, I am Steve. If he doesn't say, I am Steve. Some know I'm not a human this weekend with pals. Nice! It's pretty cool so far. Well, this is just our second night, so I don't think we've seen half of the spooky shit yet. Hello there, human! How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path, to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing!
Yeah, that's for sure Jack Black. You're scaring me. You're scaring me, man. You're fucking creeping me out, dude. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? All right. Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sin. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. Play this game together someday. Does this game have multiplayer? It seems like a kind of like a single player experience. And it is a blessing. All sin will end. Blood, fucking ashes. So we have to die? What will happen to you? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? No. You're harsh in my mellow, dude. Like, super hard. Are you a complete imbecile? Oh. I am. Maybe. I don't know. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man? Behold, coffee! Let me in, I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. So he'll offer coffee. No, you kind of suck, dude. Have fun in the sun, that's where you want to be. Beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you, and I'll go save someone else. You fucking do that, dude. Dead teens. Oh, we didn't check this window. Nope. I don't like that. Will do. Will do. Do you do like YouTube or anything? Or you just... Are you just like a crazy person? Are you the pale man? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh my god. Okay. Should I call my neighbor and warn him? Because, oh god, are they still outside? Oh, well, they're dead.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has funded a new organization to understand... Oh, yeah, dude, he used to creep me out so much. The bug guy, the big bug monster in the human skin, he's like adjusting his face. Yeah, oh my god. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency,
abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA is an actual thing, isn't it? Yeah, FEMA's... What is it saying it's a new agency? FEMA's an actual agency. What does FEMA stand for? For real. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, I dropped my phone! FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Oh yeah, because they climb from underground. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. I'm familiar with this pale maniac. New radio. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth? Evil spirits entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight. Call our expert 777-460. Okay, so they'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay. I feel like now's a good time to save. Your drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times, saves the game. Oh, interesting. Should we save? I don't see a reason. We're good. Yes, was there something you wanted? Things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. And I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now? One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Not at the moment, but I will. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Interesting. Anybody in? Oh yeah, the chipper guy. Everything's gonna be a-okay. And we haven't tested him at all. Should we? Let's look at his fingernails. I feel like his fingernails wouldn't be dirty. Give me your hands. You're clean. Alright. My own two hands still got them, even after everything else I've lost. BAM! Alright. You're my rock. What's up, kid? Ugh. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. I wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. You made your own friendship bracelet? Embarrassing! And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. You're a child, you don't have a boss ever. So can we... coffee? Oh. So it doesn't immediately give us energy, but it gives us an extra energy slot. That's actually huge. Damn, so we can do more stuff per day. How you doing? I hope all of this ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. I know a huge guy. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran and I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? My manager just pulled up. His favorite hobby is watching me instead of actually doing. That's usually what all managers do, I feel like, you know? I remember I worked at a theme park and my job was to survey like people entering the park. And you had like a script that you had to follow at all times. And you would do that or whatever. But randomly, one of the managers would show up in, like, you're super far away from the office. You're at the front of the park, and the office is at the end of the park, behind set. And a manager would just, like, you'd notice, like, a chill on the back of your neck, and you look, and a manager just standing there smiling watching you with the clipboard, making sure that you're saying script word for word. And they're like, just act like we're not even here. It's like, you're literally here to make sure. You're here to see if I'm doing something wrong. Like, that is your only purpose here, is to, like, hound me. I can't act like you're not here, bro. I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? I can already tell her teeth aren't perfect, so we don't gotta worry about that. No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I need to lie down, my stomach is churning again. Alright, I'll check you. Give me your hands. Want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. Oh. That's dirty as fuck, right? What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Okay, but here's the thing though, is she clearly went through some sort of traumatic experience, right? So, maybe she isn't a visitor and she just doesn't remember. That, because she was running away, she was fighting for her life, this could just be trauma. This could just be trauma, right? And I don't want to shoot a woman with trauma. I don't want to shoot a woman with a hunchback and trauma. I don't want to be that guy. Nobody wants to be that guy. So I'll give her another day. She's been fine thus far. She's kind of... I really don't like how she's looking at me, Oh yeah, it costs energy to check myself. I wanted to look at the eyes. Psychics. See if the psychics think she's a monster, just a traumatized woman.
Hello, please hold while we connect you with the available visitor removal specialist.
Hello. Who are you? Aren't you a psychic? Why do you have to ask? What do you mean? Why do you need to know who I am? What do you mean?
I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirits have already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen?
No.
Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home?
No.
Okay, so Alt F4 is on the table.
I'm not gonna do that. I know what that does.
Tell me, do you consume mushrooms?
Only kombucha occasionally.
Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows the strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets into your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Okay, this is just meta. Worst part, you don't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there ever been blood spilled in your home?
No.
What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. The consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. You watched the ad carefully. The fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today?
Go fuck yourself.
Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye.
Can I order more groceries? Is it free? Are groceries free? I don't see any money. Hello. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling another time. Thank you. What happens if you... Nothing. Whoa! 80. 90. 80.
Hello? Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad. Till I saw the bodies. And the fucking pale guy, did you see him? That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world.
She okay?
I don't know. All the weeds. I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but not really biting. Killed him. It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. What does that mean? I thought I had it under control, figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd hear straight back home. We'd go inside. But I didn't think that...
It only kills people who go inside? What is that? Be careful. Strange. Alright, nothing else for us. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitors' invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay.
Good night.
Oh, I don't like how they knock on the door. It's spooky. Oh. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Okay. Hopefully that's good, though. Somebody just crying? Aw, I don't like this. The little girl's crying. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Oh, thanks for the follow. Aria. Running something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away those corpses. You hate to think of what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Fair enough. What about out here? Oh, you see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You see some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We got a fucking whole squad. We're safe as shit. Oh. Found him! It's right there! Right there. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward. Yes. So, you're alone? No, actually, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Alright. He's over there! He was at my front door, dipshits! Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a bit? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's done. Sorta lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just I trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your passenger? What do you mean? What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA. They weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help you, yada yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with the bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat, and I legged it. I don't think I want FEMA, because they're burning the corpses, and they're seemingly removing anybody who had contact with visitors. If they're trying to arrest this guy too. Who do we have in the house so far? We have Hunchback Lady, we have a little kid, and we have the tall man, and the happy man. Maybe we need a butch guy. I don't like this guy's vibe. Come on, pal, don't do me like this. Yeah, I panicked, sure, but that ain't no reason to shut me out, you know? Damn it. You're no better than those FEMA fuckers. Hope you right. Alright, well. Yes. So, we meet again. I've never met you a day in my life. He looks like Saitama. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. This strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this... Is this a psychic? They made a house call? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. What should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning. Just open it in the middle. Open it at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, but I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. But as for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Cool. Family Day. Okay, I like the chipper guy. But that's awful. That's the worst thing imaginable. He's just coughing. What's going on over here? Okay, she's just mumbling to herself. That's actually kind of sick that you can listen in on them. I wonder if that'll be like a indicator at some point. That doesn't sound human. Maybe he snores. He's snoring. He's just snoring. Go to bed. It's fine. We didn't let anybody in, right? I can't do that.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I got 4 energy! Hold on, can I have to whiz. I'll be right back. I'll put on music. Alright. Be right back. Guys, I might be dying. I shit like 3 times today. I'm scared.
Okay. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood, red eyes.
That's what the radio said the other day. Oh my god.
According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Okay. The radio was making noise, right? It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Okay, well, they had mentioned eyes earlier on the radio, right? Those magazines. or you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people just leave me be alone. What's this guy's problem? Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. Came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me, in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. That's how... I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Alright, I like this guy. He's legit. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Uh-oh. Red eyes. We just learned about that. And this guy's fine. He's kind of a schmuck, but he's fine. Yes. Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smelled something on you. Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with cold one. Nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. The sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. I thought you said you were done being a Debbie Downer, dude. What's going on here? Like an endless, morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. Alright, I also don't think a visitor would be stealing beer, so I think that's fine.
Ugh, I'm sick of all this.
How did you survive?
Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get. Some greens growing wild, or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal.
I don't fucking care. Steal from a store. Fucking do it, queen. Go off.
How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Pfft, please.
Why were you crying last night?
What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously.
Let me see your eyes.
Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye.
Oh. She's good. Okay. This lady had dirty nails. Oh, she's so creepy.
I hope this ends soon.
Are you okay?
Don't come any closer!
Okay.
But she's got trauma, okay, guys? We have to be understanding.
Sorry. I thought you were going to kill me. If I wanted to kill you, you'd have been dead a long time ago. That's the most alarming thing to have said. Why would you think that?
I... No idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please don't, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please!
I'm not going to kill you.
I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone.
We checked her hands. Her hands were dirty. Strike one.
I feel like we should check her eyes.
Well, she's been... hello. How's it going, Where-o-nom? Check her teeth. Teeth? Teeth or eyes, Where-o-nom? You decide. Teeth or eyes. Right now, on the spot. Oh, is there a delay, actually? I think my stream is way delayed. What the hell? Let me look on an actual browser. It is just not loading on my phone. Interesting. Well, fair enough. Let me see your teeth. God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Okay, she's got perfect teeth and dark nails. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. You got teeth and nails, dude. Teeth and nails. Teeth and nails. And you don't have a memory blaster. Blah! Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh! She did a scary animation. She was a monster. She was. I've saved the town. I should tell my best friend about this. 80, 90, 80. Hello? City Morgue. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger on her. Boy, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take your tenant? I think just Twitch be fucky as hell. Because it looks like the live stream's way back. Oh well. Oh well. Hell, if I know, they said tests. It was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came from out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. How do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Alright, see ya. We'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. Something happens to me. Promise me you'll look after my daughter. Promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Can I order groceries again? Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We've already had a delivery in our system. Once per day. That was like fucking 2 days ago. Let me order stuff. Oh, can I tell FEMA that I killed one? Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the eyes? What should I know about the nails? I feel like the teeth's pretty straightforward. The nails, let's ask about the eyes. For accurate screenings, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause of both insomnia and nervousness. Can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Uh-oh. Please state your question. To ensure the proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. But dirt under the nails is visitors. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Okay. I'll wait, because I kind of want to check myself out in the mirror. We checked our teeth. What about our eyes? We drink coffee, so what is that going to look like? Oh, they're red. Uh-oh. They're red, motherfucker. I shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Tell me about it. What about our hands? Oh, they're clean. Nice. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Cool. Sweet. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. Daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Now 193571. Okay. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Oh man. What's everybody up to? I feel like I need to investigate the happy guy a little bit too much. He makes really fucked up sounds. He's just coughing, he's fine. And crying, little girl. Nothing should come through here, right? Oh, the windows, hold on. Now charred, blacker. Your neighbor's house, which had just been painted white, is now charred, blacker than black. It seems like fire is still blazing, even now. Would someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, fuck. The pale, creepy man, is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh God. Oh God, this is just great! Now I can't go anywhere! Yep, all the soldiers are dead. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I'm gonna say yeah.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Good evening. Fucking go to the other side of my house and shoot that dick guy. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should I be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. Oh, 1 second. Here we go. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to give them back as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, I'm happy with that because he's been making really scary sounds at night, sir. And I'd be careful with him. I'd be very cautious of him. Hi, Bunny. How's it going? Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me? No, I'm not with FEMA. Okay, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. Okay, so you're a conspiracy theorist, and that's not true also. They are not required. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required. So, if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourselves, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. He's kooky. But I think he can come in. He seems to know some stuff. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told.
Hi? Let me in.
Are you freaking out?
Yeah, I don't know what to do. People, killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
Yeah, get in here, kid. That kid in a cap is here? But I don't want to sit in that spot. I wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. This little girl wants me to kick somebody else out? She wants me to kick out another little girl.
Oh, but I promised. I promised to take care of her.
Fuck it. That's a fourth visitor.
Hi. You open or not?
You know the bald man?
Oh, because he told us about the cat.
Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you?
How did you find my house?
See city? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over there. Not here.
Did someone send you?
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say.
I don't think you're a human.
So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide. What we do?
Fuck it. Get your ass in here. Bring that freaking cat.
Poor dancer freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold.
Well, I feel safe. We have a crack fiend in our house. Somebody died. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measures. Effective immediately, a small quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel around your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. We're clean. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Yeah, blow their head schmoove off. FEMA suggests that visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it is critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay. What's the radio up to? Oh, it's a cat! The cat scared the shit out of me. Meow. Aww. They're really not giving me much to work with here. Isn't there something else? You still can't get the signal. Try changing the wave range. Left click on the handles in the middle. Oh, there you go. And the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner.
Meow.
You're a sweet little guy. Oh, tall guy's dead. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for, what am I for? I don't even have to listen to you anymore. Show me your pits. Okay, that's like... Never thought she'd favor Big Idiot? You clearly killed that guy. The cat is... We're still cool, right, cat? Okay. We're cool. Nobody's in here, right? Oh, this fucking guy.
I want my mommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy! Daddy!
Okay, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight. Can I still test her? Yes. Okay, she's a little kid, prepubescent. Armpits would be silly to check. Eyes, hands, teeth. I feel like a kid... It would be impossible for a kid to have perfect teeth. Because they're baby teeth, right?
My teeth? I'm gonna show you my teeth? Why? I still have some of my baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're a good kid. What's up, dude? Got something to do. Wait, what did he sound like? Got something to share. What are those papers?
You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating.
The radio was talking about files missing.
Take it this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it,
By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you to learn things you wished you hadn't. Let me see your pits. You got a mustache. You gotta have body hair, right? Armpits, you say? That's unusual. Okay, we're good. See the hair? Natural barrier. It slows evaporation. Keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, dog. Does it just go straight to voicemail? Yes. Can I put in another order now? 1, 9, 3, 5, 7, 1. Oh, hell yeah. 2 cans of Energeca. 2 cans of cat food. Actually, I've changed. Wait, Energeca isn't kombucha. Cat food. Thank you for your order. Yeah, we need to feed our cat. What's the psychic up to? Nope, psychic is off the air. Fair enough. What about phone roulette? 8, 9, 1, 5, 3, 3. This should be fine. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello? Hello? I need someone to talk. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to my friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thanks so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but oh my... So the heat is only happening at this city? The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. Didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. One day I stopped being no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this house. Sorry. This sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Will we get like multiple different numbers or? Yeah, no. Interesting. So we learned a little more of our protagonist. 451. Oh, 00. Oh. 00. 451. Yeah, ask about the pets. The pets clue. Hello, is it Federal FEMA? Tell me about pits. To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna refrain from washing myself. Can I wash myself? Let me see my pits. Oh no, my pits look like the demon! Fuck! What the hell is that? It's like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself, maybe it'll help. Yeah! Nice. There's a trapdoor in my house. Okay, that's cool. I guess this is where we're keeping the food? Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything to interact with. A poop bucket. Okay. Cool. Children's Day. Let's save. Yeah, so who do we have left? We have Tall Guy, or no, Tall Guy's dead. We just have people in the kitchen. And they're legit. Honks new, honks new. Spirit orbs! Can I go in the basement at night? Nope. Oh, the kitty cat's sleeping. Oh boy, I love that cat. Crying little girl. Oh, and I check the windows. I'm coming, I'm coming. Ooh, Aurora Borealis! A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you. As if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. So very soon. Oh, nice. See a human skull decorating a stake still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Probably? I'd say certainly. He was last holding it. Whoa. Human officials inspecting the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Alright. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. They're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone from your house. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice.
No! Not the little girl! What the fuck, dude?
One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. Oh. You are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone. Issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Received 1 FEMA notice. Oh, fuck you, Good. So, you're still holed up here, I see. I got a cat, dude. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't really do anything. Yes, I know. What can one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen. You alone? No. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Was that the last visitor? Nope. Oh, fuck! Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh, I blew her head schmoove off already. You're good, dog. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the 3rd day sunrise. Hold your scrutiny. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. So halt my scrutiny for the next 3 days, so just let in everyone? Fuck. Oh, delivery! Hey, Perez delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself. I'm not thinking about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came here to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright. I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Have a good night. Let me grab a drink, 1 second. Yes? Oh, it's a witch! Oh, no, it's a nun. Sorry. Yikes.
I see your humble abode is the furthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine.
So you for what?
Lord have mercy, am I speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Ah!
Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage! Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home, and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place.
Well, Saitama knew about the cat, and he told me to not be scrutinous, so I'm gonna let you in.
God be with you, child.
And I think Saitama knows a little bit more about fighting than you. Yeah. You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. Amogus. You holding up okay in there, bruh? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new responsibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. Is he gonna be like, we gotta purge, dude? Ugh. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Alright, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Alright, get your ass in here, dude. I'm gonna level with you, yeah? You already got that mustache guy with glasses here. They're pretty pussy dry, bro. Boot 'em out and we're Gucci. Oh, but I know that... Alright, fine. Bitchin'! Swing by my pad when you got a sec, yeah? Got some straight fire shit to tell you. Sorry, nerd, but party guy's in town.
Meow. So cute.
The emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that a subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've got a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Wait. The ad had an ad from the sponsors?
The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive! Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Not available for rest delivery in order 555.
Cool. The cat has moved. I feel like the basement is where the cat is. Let's check the radio because Saitama wants us to check it. This is... Knowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is condoned. Oh! I missed it! Fuck! God damn it. Something about the city. Oh. Our Father, who art in heaven. So, how do you like this house?
It's wretched, child. These walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the months they've also taken up residence.
Oh, by the moths.
Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you?
There's a cross right there.
Why do you test me, Father?
I don't like you. He's in the office. Oh yeah, the little girl's gone, so is the nerd. Hey, so... What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of... sports betting? Yes? It's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dope comes rolling in to daddy. No money? No problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. You call that a job? You shitting me? Of course it's a job, bruh. I've even had an office and everything, man. I was straight king shit, bruh. Leather fucking sofa and a notepad. Yeah, names of bookies, amounts owed, net profit, all that proper shit. Let's see the photo. Oh, I have the Aura camera? Nice. Pretty sensitive to light, for real. Thin dark splotches, my friend. Fuck yeah! That's what I'm talking about, bro! Oh, well, what the hell? You didn't even clean your lens. Look, it's all fucky. Okay, but to be fair, this guy's vibes are clearly off. So let's give him a second chance. I can tell that he has fucked up teeth because he had one missing. So, what do we think? Hands? Eyes? Something enhanced. This guy hasn't worked a day in his life, right? The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I do not crap with my nails, man. See? Okay, yeah, they're clean. Cool. Don't get me wrong. I wash them, bro. I just didn't have time to do it today. They're clean. Mostly. They looked clean, I thought. Oh, kitty cat. Hello. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Oh, it's gonna love me even more because I have cat food. Here you go, bud. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Will it freak out if I get close to one of those guys? Is that a coincidence? As soon as I started going towards the nun's room? Okay, it's fine. That's just, okay. Anything in the basement? There shouldn't be.
This is my alone space.
Okay. I'd like to leave now. Can I check this box now? Oh, I cannot. I kind of want to take a picture of myself. Oh, I can't. Why? Okay, let me check phone numbers. I wonder if they'll tell me if, like, some people just have bad vibes, so their aura will be weird. They don't mention the aura at all. I guess because they haven't announced it on TV. 533. Oh. Nope. Okay. We probably can't place another order already, right? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. No smokes. Can I look outside? No. Okay, if I can't, then I will take a picture of you. Okay, she's got normal aura though.
You believe photographs show us the truth. Lord be with you. The pigeon at my monastery have more sense than you.
Fine, lady, just stop being a dick. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. No reason. Oh boy. Oh. She not make any noise? Okay, she makes ghost sounds. That's cool. It's like a fucking Scooby-Doo episode in there. He just sounds like a little kitten. Hello. That's freaking cat, so cute. Oh, I need to check the windows. 1 second. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Okay. FEMA! The littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Okay, well, they're just killing people. Oh, there's a lot of people. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Well, I'm supposed to not be judgmental for tonight and tomorrow night. Whoa! The fucking city's on fire!
Hello there, dear boy.
Do you know me?
Oh, of course. I know who you are. The mycelium told me. It's way of speaking, it's tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do. Not much time to do it.
I don't quite follow.
Well, it seems it will all make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival, no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles.
The Book of Smiles?
It's a special book, the most special in the world. In fact, it will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them.
Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles.
There's a good lad. Give him a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo.
Alright, well, you didn't want in. City's burning. Anyone else? Only one visitor? Okay. We already put the pages. Are they up here? Or in my room? Oh, they're right there. 1. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under tree of apple. Can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, make haste, my friend, there is no time. So in the basement, mushrooms grow. Welcoming guests is not for the strong. It's for the weak. Rest shall feed with her sweet fruit rest. Okay. Interesting. Oh. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait further instructions. And remember, forever FEMA support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. With the latest for now, next up, some ads. Up next, a very special report on the nature of visitors.
What are the visitors? Ghosts, creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origins. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show the visitor is a human who came into contact with an undetermined biological agent. The mycelium? Well, no, because they came from underground. That doesn't make sense. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert. Excuse me, sorry. Stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on blah blah blah. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes, for real, man. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available for rest food. Why would I? Interesting. Okay. Kitty cat. Officials here shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know why it's going. Oh, I just want to get out of here. What's going on? Someone please help. So FEMA is just murdering people indiscriminately. Okay. How you doing over here? Our Father, who art in heaven. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much?
You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? I had the monastery survived. I never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rot and rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it. Justly smiling down anyone who deems a demon. Oh, smiting down anyone you deem a demon. You might not even be yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock.
Okay. Township Day, and the city is burning. Hey, sup? You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean, debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking canceled, bruh. The Sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. The grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked, I gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the Sun was a stroke of luck for you. Seriously, you're going to find a new hustle? Man, come on. You really gotta do me like that? I had it all figured out. Double or nothing every time. No sweat, bitch. But now I have a fresh start, for real. By the time I figured out my new hustle, want the lowdown, Sure. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, right? We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of those tight-ass bunkers. Oh, dude, say less. You're the first on my list. You already got one of their slips, dude. You're going straight to their bunker.
You feel me? You think FEMA will save you? Damn, bro. The winds of change ain't blowing your crusty dick. Anyway, you gotta figure out who's in charge and stick with them. It's a winning strike, bruh. You feel me? So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Hell yeah, dude. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah. We can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever. So that you know that we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys, for real. You want in with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house then. Maybe you're right. Oh no, I misclicked! I even offered to let you into my hustle. You can go to hell. Oh no, I kicked him out, shit. I meant to send him to the government. Oh, a mushroom. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kinda something. Yeah, I eat the mushroom. What of it? What of it? I think I'm good. Oh yeah. Oh, we saw somebody moving around over there. I can try them. Oh, okay. Okay. No orders. Alright. Kind of don't have anything to do. We can inspect the old lady, but she's like our only house guest. I have a picture of a cat. I don't have a cat. Well, now I do, but I didn't before. I'll just have a beer. Oh yeah.
Night.
Alright, but we ate the mushroom like the one thing told us to do, right? Oh. You should be in there praying. Oh, it does. Oh, a group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Okay. Weird. Is it? That looks like, oh, what's that one game? Fuck. It's like Damn or something, like something preposterous. Damn video game. No, it's not Damn. It's a video game. A guy has long hair, long black hair, and he like shoots. He's like pale. Where's that game? Oh, that's it. Hatred. Is that the main character of Hatred right there? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Okay. Whoa! They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Oh, they said visitors only travel alone. I remember that. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less of a chance some cuckoo shows up, right? And your wife speak for herself? Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Alright, get in here! You look like a really nice guy. And you probably, hopefully, don't beat your wife. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. This nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? In a poncho? No. We don't have anyone like that in here. If you're looking for the brothel, that's up the street. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out and I woke up. No one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? What? She's not here. Bye. Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Get in here! He looks like a cool guy. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Okay, that's a weird thing you decided to tag on at the end of your sentence. Okay, that's a ghoul from the Fallout franchise.
Hey! Can you let me in, Smooth Skin?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. And now they're on shift, eternally.
Why aren't you at the hospital?
A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Get in here, dude.
Thanks, pal.
I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long, smooth skin. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zones, but why go if everyone who ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, so he had a FEMA notice. Okay, cool. Oh, does it change? Because I checked earlier. On the pole, a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." He was robed? Or did FEMA take his family? Oh, he was robbed. I'm illiterate too, on top of being dyslexic. Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Or did I not check that window? Because this had the crazy guy, right? Yeah, the hatred guy. Alright, good night! Oh, this fucking guy.
Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual.
The guy with the trophies, maybe?
The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices.
But also, there's a transmission coming from within FEMA saying that they were just killing everybody, right?
Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing over louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Tangled deeply in sickly sustenance. Cerumen Inumindas. Cerumen Inumindas. Cerumen Inumindas.
What the fuck? That was not real.
Up next, a special report on the temporary suspicion of corpse disposal.
This marks numerous theories.
Some reports described a lone shooter, while others mentioned an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal is surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait till the situation is resolved before surrendering any accommodating remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned.
Okay. Oop. Cat's not there. Let's check the basement first. Anybody down here? I eated my mushrooms. Does that mean I'm safe from the apocalypse? Whoa, what are you doing up there, dude? Man, I'm just dying for a drink. I got beer. What did you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you.
What?
Of course, we're not immortal in that way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn, because they came out of the ground. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it. If I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Okay. I'm inclined to trust this guy.
Come on, baby. Don't pout.
Oh wait, no, he sounded different, right?
Come on, baby. Don't pout.
Are you guys out on the street?
Oh, we're on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own. And, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Come on, baby. Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted.
She's the one that I don't really trust. But you got a beard, you're a hairy guy. Let me see your pits. Let me see your pits.
Oh, no. I'll be the only one showing you those, Buster.
Hairy, okay.
Women are supposed to shave. Why would I? My job is to keep her safe in a world full of monsters.
I would like to do one more test on you. I would like to take a photo. Wait, is this really one of those tests? No photos, not for me, not for her. But I guess that might give you reason to suspect us. Hold on, let me think. Fine. Take the damn pictures, but I get to keep it after. Okay. Okay, they're bright. They're bright splotches. He's fine.
Give it to me.
Alright. Hi, kitty. It's like the pandemic, right, guys? Oh my god. Dark kombucha, 2 cans, cigarettes. I don't know what point the cigarettes would serve. I feel like the cat food is kind of ideal because seemingly it spared us from death, right? But we haven't been able to save for a really long time. Hooper Scooper Funk Tutorial. Trump_Trump Hi guys. Subscribed. Okay. That's cool. It's an interesting name. 1 jar of kombucha, please. Yeah, we haven't saved in a while. Do I test myself, or test the new guy, or... Oh, the Burning Man! I forgot! Shit! So goddamn hot. How are you feeling?
Seems like even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while I rest, while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
It feels silly to test him.
What's that? Fine, I'll take it.
Yeah, see you, bitch. Have fun. Have fun at the fucking FEMA camp, am I right? Should I feed the cat? We let in a lot of new people. I trust that guy wholeheartedly. I also kind of trust this guy, but let me take a picture of him. Okay, he is dark aura, but it's not splotchy. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. Okay. I feel good about this night. And we're gonna get rid of that bitch ass nun. Oh! A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Okay, so we have new neighbors. Okay, that's a weird noise that you've made, but maybe you snore. She's doing whatever. Okay. Oh wait, this window. Oh, a bunch of dogs. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Yeah, it's kind of been like that though, but yeah. Pack of wild dogs, for sure, for sure. Whoa! Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes? So they are letting people out of the quarantines. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. What the fuck? Okay. So will people come back? No. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Yeah, bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? How long is all of this going to... How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time, we'll need 2. Well, I got a nun for you. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 over. Fuck. If I hadn't given away my 1 slip, then we would have had 2. And I'd be able to get rid of 2 people without the... Oh, I hope they don't take the good guy who's hiding from FEMA. No, I'm done. Fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Oh, the husband? The husband and... Look at the witch! Oh my god! You'll get them back soon. Thank you. No, we won't. Also, you can keep her. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Vampire. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some sort of cult freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This
is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We both believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. What is it do you want? We perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Then I'll shoot you all. Yeah, fuck you, I'll shoot you all. You think we are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they douse your walls with gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. That's what we want. Fuck this house. Well, will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Keeping your distance, huh? Crazy guy, I got some people for you to kill. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? You mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses, how many towns I've purged. I pull a little tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression, I may I have to turn off my lights, sorry, I think they're like fucking burning my retinas. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I take something else. So why are you here? How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You're already asking your questions. Now I ask mine. Anything good going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Ema's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up. But I've got a gun of my own. A half-naked visitor annihilating an entire patrol. Yeah, I'll tell them about that, probably. Or FEMA? Visitors keep showing up, but I've... on my own. I'll tell them about the pale guy. Just one. Half-naked? So if it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Alright. Hello, delivery. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check came as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know
what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? Even mean in the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of pubic hair is a sign of visitors, and the world get even more batshit. All right, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Kombucha. Good night. Oh! Is that a little girl in a poncho? He's not asleep. He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I need the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Need help finding your home? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Eh. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Sorry. Oh no, the radio! As for the reports, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been entered on individuals today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrols and report their suspects to the relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest. Next up, special report on dangerous new cult. Visitors are just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worshiping an unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. All right. close to the hermit's place? It's close. We don't have much food left. Without Meyer, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay, so somebody set up by like a hermit's house. What's up, bud? Oh, there's an apple. One, today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guest is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under the tree of apple. Can you rest? She'll feed with you her sweet fruits best. When one must kneel before the mushroom's might. Make haste, my friend. Do we have to eat the apple? Let's see. Apple. Ate the apple, sweet and sour at the same time. It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while while putting out fires. Ears wasn't a thing, was it? It was like a nonsense thing. But we could check his teeth, but... Photo. I trust photos. Sure, whatever. You only get a charred corpse once, though. That's how it always is. Damn. He's on fire. But I think he's good. Very bright. How'd it turn out? Oh! Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking after you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. Now they're scrambling to cover their incompetence. They just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Who are you? Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace. For stillness eternal. We have found the path. The path to her death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look afraid. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. I have to piss. I'll be right back. What? Bye-bye, scary man.
Hello.
Aster grabs a snack.
Some snacky poos.
I'm gonna have to make dinner soon. But I feel like you think we're probably close? Alright, I'm gonna turn these lights back on. Maybe lower them a little bit. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if what if reaching her isn't enough? What if she's truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel ourselves to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Right. Don't mind me while I digest my processed meat stick. Alright. Oh, I can test them. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We don't want any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay. I feel like I should blow their heads move off though. Oh, the wife is gone? Oh yeah, I was wondering what I wasted energy on. I used it on the guy. Yeah, the wife just disappears. Unless she's in the basement? No. Nothing? No. God. 3 zeros. 4, 5, 1. Hello, Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult the management and I'll get right back to you. Please state your question. Oh, I assume that was the manager. Underarm test accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, we already did all those. Did you just hear my doorbell, or was that the music in game? I legit thought I heard the doorbell, but must have just been a chime in the music. Do you think we could check on phone roulette again? 891-533. Oh yeah, we saw a bunch of people moved in to the neighbor's house. We could try that. Nope. Okay. We can check on the psychic one last time. We haven't gotten a new number in a really long time. Nope. Alright. Hang up! Can I just go outside? Oh, we saved before the cultists showed up, right? So I'm gonna let them be, but we know that we have a safe where I can blow the hedge, move off if I need to. I wonder why I never look out that window. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh shit! It's the crazy dude. Probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Fuck. Alright, so that guy's a psycho.
Kitty cat, meow.
Hello. How's it going? It's pretty good. We're, I think, nearing the end of this spooky game. And I think we played it perfectly, actually. I think nobody's ever played as good as we have. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. What's out here? Oh. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yes? Oh, here he is! Greetings, my boy! Oh wait, what did he sound like? Greetings, my boy. Did you figure about me, Did you forget about me, Didn't notice the hint tucked away in the book of smiles? Heh. I'm just wasting precious time with your youngins. Kids these days. What? No, I did it! I did the clues! The mushroom, I ate it, and then there was an apple. Should I have not eaten the apple? Sorry to bother you. Oh, this is a little old lady. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful.
Could I talk to you, maybe?
Who are you?
I was a teacher. I taught kindergarten. Oh, after the world started falling apart, I brought in the little ones and got left behind. They have each lost their parents for a variety of reasons. Some were taken by FEMA, some were killed, some abandoned their own children in the moment they showed the slightest sign of being a visitor. And now, they've all gone. Not a single one survives the blaze.
Why did the fire happen?
It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What happened? What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children. What did they ever do to deserve that? They burnt it all down and forced me to watch. Alright. I'm sorry, but is that cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people the children.
Yeah, let's get rid of them. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Terminal. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of our ilk is deathless. One of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know what I mean? Yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone? No. I wonder what happens if you do tell him that you're alone. I'm very tempted to try. Fuck it. I'm not alone. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind. Locked in their walls, change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Why is the crazy guy not killed him? Okay. What? Arms. You can't be sure, but his cheek seems wet with tears. Fuck! Get in here! Get in here, you crazy kid! Oh! A lumberjack. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck in the woods? I make everybody this, like, country voice. I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around it like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? You're in town? I just need a place to my bones rest. Ever since the damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid. But hell, if I'm gonna just shoo them away, let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints.
I feel like you're a crazy person.
Might be one of them yourself. Set my damn throat before morning. I swear, I leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, a pack of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The emergency has also announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attacks is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. So, little red dots on skin. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about the hotline, call me right now. As always, stay where you are. Wait for further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt? Dribbling news from countries in the equatorial regions tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts have devastated multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high the contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected areas. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Void FEMA patrols. They're illing to you. On what you can't. Okay. So FEMA evil? Oh, brother. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. All the time. Maybe luck or maybe some higher powers looking out for me. God. Or whatever you want to call it. Could be I'm already dead and I've been reincarnated into this form. Not sure.
question. Shame, I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. Too bad. All you've got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us up a damn good batch.
So poor children.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such crazy things. Were they really so terrified they could kill a child?
People do worse things nowadays. Chaos reason is the first thing to go.
But don't people realize that children is... I can't even find the words. Hardships unmasked us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl from up under the ground. Those poor children. Do what you must. You have nothing. I have nothing to hide. I'm already lost everything.
Let me get a photo. Okay, that seems good. Oh shit. I kind of want to skip her dialogue. Ooh. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemous. You know what? Fuck it. Let me see your eyes. Oh, yeah. I am not ready to depart. All's well, I am protected. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Where are you headed? Let me see your teeth.
Amusing how the lower and upper jaws can be so different.
Okay.
Ask you again, do not lecture.
BAM! No worries, lady. I took care of the mess. Hey, kitty cat. What are you doing right here? Here, have some food. I just killed some evil men. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. Lovely. I'll be in my basement. Damn. I wish I knew how to do the mushroom guy. I didn't mean to upset him. Where's your uniform? Boss is took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying. Fucking uniform. Forged decrees and lined like horseshoes. Not a single one made for those people. Yeah. Was that always open? Who's that? Oh, it's the mouth sew guy. I forgot that I let you in. So you cut the stitches out of your mouth? I can't understand you. Huh. Okay. Forgot that we let you inside the house. That was probably a bad idea on my part. I got nobody to call, right? I could maybe call Rest Fast. Or Rest. 9, 3. Oh no. No deliveries. Alright. Let's go to sleep. We killed all the cultists. It doesn't make any noise in there. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? Fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. We don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. 2? Fuck. You're not the first to try and resist. We'll deal with them. We'll deal with you too. Oh no, the cool guy and the German teacher! Fuck. We're left with the dying guy and the mouth and the stitch mouth guy. Oh. How fare my flock? I don't give a damn. I've got my own shit to handle. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I'm back. I tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Yeah, same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spilled it out for us. When sign's enough to put them down, I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me. Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a little kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. The guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I was never able to check my photo. But my hands should be clean. Yes, they're clean. Phew! Yeah, clean. Of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something, here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first ones to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Okay. Good night. Oh, and I checked the windows. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, fungal. As always, stay where you are. Wait for the instructions. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. They shouldn't. They shouldn't have. If they. Ah, fuck, I missed it. Are we in here? He's still hanging on. Rock on, dude. Thought feeding the cat was gonna protect us. That did not work out. Can you talk yet? Or are we supposed to communicate? Or is it... How? What? How? Are you trying to ask something? Let me see your teeth. Okay, your teeth are not perfect. Let me see your pits too. Okay, you got little stubbles. Alright, you're good. Glad I let you in, my friend. Check my eyes. We're good. No caffeine. Can I tell FEMA about the cultist that threatened me? Bolt. Eye sign, armpits, nails. Yeah, can't tell them about cult. Nice. Place an order for... I wonder what the difference between these two are. Between the Energeca and the cat food. Bruh. Before it gets too dark, I'm going to... Oh! I can save and quit to desktop. Interesting. I'll be right back. Put on music. Alright, be right back. Whoa, I heard like an echo. Wild. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. Nice. I had to run outside, and it's pouring rain. It was rough. But I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I missed a follow. Joltic Best Fan Girl. Thanks for the follow. Was it very enticing? The music and just the menu settings. Oh, Windows. Bro, I'm so cold now. The bodies of those who were hidden in the neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared? Perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Whoa! Cultists have are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Okay, people just killing themselves in my backyard already. Oh, all of the town is on fire. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Well, I have a gun, so I'll blow his head, move off. Livery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery driver is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? No other way around it. I'm sorry. Ugh. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. Keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Thanks! Here you go. Have a good night. Oh, they told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break the door down? Why do you keep coming here? I only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. Not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. I did not let anyone in. I only let the right ones in. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of few who didn't belong. There are many people in here. Yeah. Because we're always telling them we're not alone. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. what's left that matters. You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. You feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Okay. Oh.
Hello, friend. Say, are you armed?
Yeah?
Okay, then, you can take out any visitors that show up. Oh, jeez, don't make it wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. I'm just, I ran into some armed lunatic, watching him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing you didn't see me too. You might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill. Then I won't be the one living in fear. They will.
Are you so... Are you so fixated on killing?
Oh, jeez. Why, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like a maniac. It's just... Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it.
Fuck it. Crazy guy on our side now.
After you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face.
Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're right there, behind the door. Can you open it?
Oh, is that the hazmat guy?
I don't get it. Oh, no, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them, from what I've seen. Or whatever it is they do, people get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So, who are you? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not even people left. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in.
Whoa! Hey, buddy. Got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me?
What do you... I know you're really a stand-up guy.
Oh, I'm Rick Harrison. Believe me, I've been working this job for many years, and you never know what's gonna come through that door. Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you've ever seen. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on now. I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind.
What are you, some kind of comedian? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? What are you, some sort of comedian?
I'm not that kind of stand-up guy. But hey, what's wrong with being a little funny when the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy. Even if everything else is going to hell. Without them, it'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep together, you know? So, you gonna let me in?
No. Alright. I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. I lost everyone but you, kitty. God damn it.
Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing. The disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate.
Oh, nice. Acid rain.
With scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Fortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying visitors. Rapid pupil movement.
Okay. Oh, is that... Oh, no, that's the weirdo, right?
Oh, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill.
Still want to see me kill a visitor?
Actually, no, I changed my mind. Chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know. I gotta need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they, like, die. Like the guy in the alley.
What guy in the alley?
Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready, I'm sorry.
Okay, that is not perfect teeth. Let me see your pits. Okay, you got a little stubbles. How are you hanging in? Where do the forest fires come from?
Forest fires been... Hey, smooth skin. The forest has been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. Fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from underground. But fate has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace. Not much to look at, I know, but it's made the dead bees that once turned honey into sun.
What? What is it? Does that make any sense whatsoever? My cat. Okay. Anything new? Code 955, do not burn bodies. Apply in it bad. Code W5D? Dude, this isn't... Code 451? By the subjects. How you hanging up? You pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. Does it hurt? Okay. Not really anybody I could call anymore. Your chemicals. But why not drink it? And you just stay up. I don't really have stuff to do with energy, but it's good to have, I think. Oh, I'm almost out of beer. I only got 4 left. Here we fucking go. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge? You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. Prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Whoa! FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Something just crawled right behind you guys. Yeah. Yes? Oh, he's talking. Nearly every house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows where that Brad is? Oh! Is he the neighbor? The neighbor's brother? Was he the one visiting from out of town? You want to find her? No point looking, wasted time. If my brother had a spine, maybe they'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, he had finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first. Then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry. It's already done. They left. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Last time we checked, my eyes were fine, so I'll do that. See, we're good. Alright, still don't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay. Oh my god.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute?
You chose to walk all the way out here specifically?
No. I didn't plan to come out here, don't be silly. That fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume.
You need something?
Phew. What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully. The air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by your lonesome is all. Alright, get in here, Granny. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. And maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here.
She's oblivious.
Oh, homeless guy.
Oh shit. Someone actually lives here? My bad. Thought this place was empty. I head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was, around people. Are you alone? Who would want to tag with me, huh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of. And I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group. So now I'm slumming it, out here alone.
How did you survive alone?
No point lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I just thought I was about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense, but since you're living here, think I could stay here for a while, huh? I got stories. I've seen plenty of stuff out there. Come on in. Time to stay, lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring neither, I promise. Cool. We got an old lady, a homeless guy. Oh no, someone died tonight. It's the old lady.
Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials.
Oh my god, it's a governmental coup.
The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of an interim government. In addition,
One moment.
Justin from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions and stay inside. Ding!
Okay.
What's up? Has left the city. We need backup now. We won't contain the eject alone. Oh. Oh. So goddamn hot. You look awful. I think my time has come. Why didn't I stay? Could have saved a couple guys. I could have held on. Worked until I dropped. Then they wanted. I've had to send those lambs to the slaughter. And give me one last smoke. I don't have any cigarettes, but sure. You don't smoke. I know. Firefighter smoking. Don't make a difference. Just wanted to relax before I die. The man leans back against the wall, staring up at the ceiling as he talks. How is it I got stuck being a firefighter?
My old ma wanted me to work in a factory. It isn't right for a firefighter to go up in smoke. Aww. Oh dearie, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born, I'm dearie. Had me a little hut in the high rise. No wee cottage. Oh, no wee cottage. In the country, no crumbling husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd be sitting myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see, and all things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. Faye, how can you feel life when everybody around's dropping like blooming flies? Step inside the stairwell. There's always some sour soul lying there covered in white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrows. So off I popped, toddled off, looking for a place where there's still stories to tell, life to feel. Oh, looky here, fate's led me straight to the door, dearie. Now I'm no church goer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Okay, solid black aura, strange. Feel like if she has perfect white teeth, that's like a big red flag. An old lady with perfect white teeth. Okay, you're good. I used to hate him, but I would just rip him out. How are you doing? Oh, jeez. Can't learn how to kill. What happened in the alley? Oh, man. It's hard to talk about, but I'll try. So I thought the alleys would be safer, you know. But the minute I turned the corner, it was like stepping into a graveyard. There's bodies everywhere. Dead ones. Some of them were still moving. Like they weren't quite dead yet. Then at the end of the alley, there was the man with the gun, and he... No more. I don't want to remember. So, is Voiceless Jack dead? Where's the hobo? Huh? Oh! Yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Yep, I mean, I thought this place was dead, so I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. Don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's the dead guy gonna do with the coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. Oh boy, I thought we were near the end, but I guess not. Might save life for someone I care about. Tell me, is something off a corpse to save someone you love? Let me see your teeth. Oh, it's bleeding gums though. Bleeding gums. He's gotta have armpit hair, right? Homeless guy like this? He's not worried about shaving. Yeah, there's your kid. They what's going on? Don't about the streets, eh? Look, even if I found some kind of ointment that'd help, I'd sell it. Just saying. Never come here. Yup, he was one of them. I really liked him too. That's the sad part. I'm going to sleep. Spirit orb. In the morning? Alright. There's no time for viewing. What? It's the only time I can view. What the fuck? That's even worse. Is there noise coming from my bathroom? Oh fuck! I let somebody else in. I totally forgot. I didn't test them at all. I should have boarded them up. Things are only getting worse. Anything on TV? No. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. The radio. What? I just turned it off? Oh, dude, I've lost my mind. I've killed too many people. Oh, we went into the basement. Together with the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. It's cooler down there, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. Fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Uh-oh, the red terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Damn. Dang. It was you? A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Ellipses. Welcome me. I don't think we got the good ending. Hell yeah. That was sick. Yeah, so there's a lot that you can do in this game, and I can already tell. Like, there's tons. There has to be so many different endings. Because there's the cultists. There's whatever, probably you can side with the visitors, because the guy that always comes to you. Obviously, you can have an ending where you go into the cellar alone. Or not alone, but without any visitors. I wonder if there's one where you just don't let anybody in at all the entire time. That'd be kind of sick. Hi, how's it going?
Damn. You just missed the game, unfortunately, my friend. Alrighty. I believe I'll be calling it there for today, however. But, yeah, damn. There's a lot of endings to this game. I could definitely see myself revisiting it, if that is a possibility. That kicks ass. Have you played this game, Mimi? I recommend it. It's pretty cool. Damn. Damn. Collection? Oh, the different endings. Oh, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, holy shit. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 different endings. Damn, that's sick. Or 10. Yeah, I didn't count the one that we already had. So there's 10 endings, 9 we haven't gotten. Oh, and there's people. Oh, there's so many characters we haven't even seen. Damn. And then we still don't know who he is, I guess. Oh, wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, why was it a question mark? I just unlocked 1. That was my first playthrough. We don't get like their names or anything. Oh yeah, I forgot that we definitely sent this woman to her death. I wonder too, I guess they're probably not always like these, like, who was one? Like, I doubt she's, every playthrough is going to be a visitor, right? Because that would be kind of unfair to just know immediately. The cultists. Man, fuck these guys. I'm fairly certain this guy is the brother's neighbor, or the neighbor's brother. So I wonder if there's a way, if we like save the daughter, the neighbor's daughter, if whenever this guy shows up, he can like be our ally or something. Sure, if you like send me a whisper or something. But I need to make food, so I'm gonna end stream here. But bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Whoa!
Hello?